Apparently, I've been talking this entire time and nothing has been coming through because Windows reset all of my settings again. Thank you, Windows. Awesome. Fantastic. So, right? I can't win. I'm going to go ahead and check all the other settings now. Yep, this one got reset too since the update. Basically, Windows did an update. And took my machine down for pretty much all day and reset everything. I've been talking this whole time and explaining things. So yeah, welcome to GT New Horizons, everyone. Things are working well. Twitch and YouTube are not updating when I update the thing in OBS. And fun times. Fun times. So, Ryan, I noticed you haven't been on here in a while. Because if you were, you would have noticed I've been doing things. Alright. It's redstone. This is copper. Copper. Wow. I hope you're getting your holiday stuff back. Let's see if this centrifuge is fast. No, really, let's see and hope its centrifuge is fast. Faster than this other stuff, anyway. We'll just manually stick this where it needs to go. To each their own, I suppose. Tiny pile of gold dust. Do I really need gold? Or can I get away with just washing this stuff normally? Because we need copper like yesterday. Let's take a look. Okay, unfortunately we do actually need gold. Unless there's gold in here. Yeah, we still need gold. That's sulfur right there. I do have copper right here, though. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna let the old stuff go back. We'll stick these in the bottom here. And kind of do that. I'll stick this somewhere. That's yellow. Right here. It'll go right here. Nobody will miss it. I'm going to take a couple stacks of this. Actually, let's just take all of it. Well, in your absence, Ryan, as you may have noticed, there's a lot of bare cable down there. And I'm currently in the process of making a cutting machine just to make my life personally a little easier. But I've moved almost all of the machines down below. And I'm currently working towards getting stuff to make the blast furnace. But I'm going to get the cutting machine first, just because I really need... to get that stuff done. Did we ever make a... I don't think we ever did. Yeah, we never made a electric furnace. Very good, very good. Now, part of the reason I'm processing the nickel in that way is, yeah, you get cobalt, but you still can get platinum out of it. But it's not the kind of platinum we're looking for, but we're going to need it anyway in large quantities. So, eh. Is there an electric furnace in the gold chest? Combustion miner, pump, a forge hammer. That would have been good to know. Good to know that there's a forge hammer in there. I'm stealing this. What are you? Muddy chestplate. Alright. Yeah, I'm seeing a few things. I'm not seeing the furnace, though. Battery buffer. So no furnace running, but there is a forge hammer in there, which is good to know. We're going to need to extend the cabling a little bit. I will start tearing this apart soonish. But I can't remove this because you put so much molten soldering in here, I don't want to waste it. And we don't have a way of extracting it until we get a blast furnace. So... and we'll control our hunger for a little bit. Let's see here. Plates should be done. Don't need that. We'll leave that in there. Wire is all I need left. Yoink. And yoink. So... I was saying the LUV. There we go. That's more like what I'm looking for. Motor, conveyor, glass is going to be right here. A wire right there. Do we have any We have a bare wire and a rubber sheet. That'll do. So we just need some glass. And there we go with the cutting machine. We got a forge hammer. So I think I can start trimming down some of this wire. Let me get the wire cutters. And we'll trim some of it down. Let's see. Is this a solid cable up here? Yes. So I think those two I'm actually able to get rid of completely. Alright, excellent. And this will finish its thing. Antimony. Huh. I actually completely forgot the iron was part of this. That's a good thing to know. Another thing I need to get automated and going here soon is a contraption to make X-tones / Z-tones locks. Just to get a few more going. I'm trying to see where the best place would be to stick this voltage-wise. I think for the forge hammer right here, because I know the forge hammer takes a ton of power. So that will handle the forge hammer. This one is kind of on the power spectrum. So I'm not terribly worried about this one. But that basically gives us all but the electric furnace, because I'm pretty sure he made an electric furnace somewhere. Like, I can check the quest book, actually. And we can find out. There probably is one somewhere. The question is where do we put it? Got the extruder there. Forming press. Oh no, the electric furnace was never crafted. So we need to craft it. So that solves that. All right, so personal chunk loading anchor, and it gives us 4 pearls. Yep. Yep. Well, let's see what we get in our bag. Fire resistance potions. And gearboxes. Yay. Gearboxes actually are pretty good. What are we waiting on? Are we out of water? No, we're good on water. This is just taking forever. Alright. Oh, we actually finally are getting a loss on Creo. And all are running, so we probably need, given how slow it is, I would say maybe two to four more coke ovens should be enough to keep it going. Yeah, about 2 to 4 should be enough. Now we'll keep this going for a little while. Alright. What are you? Well, since I don't want to deal with impure nuggets being everywhere, we will deal with that. Oh, did it go in this? Yeah. Alright. Okay, so we're waiting on nickel. We're waiting on the centrifuge. Let's take a look at some of this other stuff that we got here. So it wants us to make a personal anchor, which is emerald plates, a double gold plate, an obsidian plate, and an ender pearl. Now, the funny thing about this, now we have like one ender pearl here. Which is fine. But the funny thing is I actually already have a personal anchor. I've had a personal anchor here for a while. And I've had it stashed right here. Let's see if that gives us credit. It did. And I will take that because I don't mind having this here. The only bad thing about personal anchors only work when you're online. So I have it down here right now, working on this. But we really do need to get a mob farm going too. I'm not quite sure how I want to go about doing that. Let's see what kind of hoppers we got. Is a vacuum hopper a thing? It is. It requires a block of ender pearls. So we need more ender pearls. To do this. Okie dokie. I'll be honest, I don't know how we're gonna pull that off, but we're gonna have to try. Circuit boards and potions of strength. All right. I need to also refill our lava supply. I just want to see if I can just, by chance, see an Enderman around here. Probably not. Although... Are drops of evil a thing? Drop of luck. Drops of evil are not. So in the end, it would just be a dark room mob spawner anyway. Spikes are here. Okay. As well as the open blocks fans. But they want an MV electric motor. So maybe we should make like an old style vanilla spawner. And just go out there and collect the drops once in a while until we can set up a hopper system. Alright, so we're gonna need a few things. How many diamonds do I have? I have 14 diamonds. How many spikes does this craft to? So if I can get 4 more diamonds... we'll actually have enough diamonds. I'm just checking this because I thought I had diamond ore. I guess I never bothered grabbing it all. Fair enough. We will go and get that done. Because there should be a diamond ore vein over here. I also know there's a diamond vein in Twilight, in case this one is sparse or a little too risky for us to do much with at the moment. Just to be safe though, I'm going to grab my crossbow and make sure it is out as well. I think another thing I'm going to be getting going once I get this blast furnace going is Thaumcraft, so that I can start making some of the stuff. Let's see, how far out do I need to go for the diamond vein? I need to go a ways into the snow biome. I also want to get into the witchery stuff, so which these guys are witches from witchery. Okay, so there are some surface diamonds here. I said I needed what, 4? There's my 4. I remember, I think this is the path that went to the huge cave system. And it was like full of mobs and stuff, so I stopped. But we got the 4 we needed for our little objective here. And I'm thinking that's what we'll do, is we'll build ourselves a vanilla mob spawner. And I'm gonna make the bottom out of a moderately blast resistant material. I believe Ryan mentioned the granite, the black granite from GregTech. We do have a decent amount of that. I don't know what its blast resistance is. Well, that's what I'm thinking. It'll be very much a temporary setup, but I want it to be positioned in such a way that we don't really have issues. Let's see, you can smelter for a single diamond, sag mill for 2. Pulverizer for ore, forge hammer it for 2. That might be what we're gonna go with. Or forge hammer it for 1. Either way, whether it be 2 or 1, that looks to be our goal. Cool. What are you? There's some nickel ore. Alright. It will get through all of it eventually. Eventually. Hey, Dream. Although the more I think about this, the more I think that the water one isn't going to work for us, because that will give us like mob drops for all the normal mobs. It still won't give us Enderman drops, which is really what we're going to be going for with this. Because Enderman will teleport the moment they touch water. So yeah, we're back to the blast furnace route. But I think I am still going to make the spikes preemptively. Just because once it's done, we don't need to worry about it anymore. Actually, I'm gonna need to go back and get more because I'm gonna need diamond screws. Oh, cutting machine can't do this. Oh, cutting machine needs water. All right. 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 We're gonna move the mixer. Because at the end of the day, if the mixer doesn't have water, you know what? We can find another way to get the mixer water. But this thing always needs water. There we go. There we go. You still can't cut the block of diamond? Cutting machine. LV. $720L of water. Ah. We're out of water from the ore processing. That's why the ore processing's taking so long. We've run out of water. Whoops! Alright, we'll have to get that corrected with more things. Alright, that's good to know. This will start eventually. In the meantime, we can go and get more diamonds. Let's do the Twilight Forest one because that was close to the portal. And doesn't involve too many nasties. So the diamond vein was way over here. So like I said, not too far away. And the thing I love about Twilight Forest is that because we're already at like Y level 30, we pretty much just have the vein right there. We don't have any other like junk, it's just the vein. So it gives us a little bit of an easier time. Now I have the vein marked down here. Yep, there is the graphite. Alright. Where's the actual... It's probably... up one? Like this way? That's what it looks like. I'm gonna get ourselves a few more diamonds though. And make the screws and stuff we need. I know it's not a normal pillar design, but that's fine. The other thing I'm looking forward to with getting a mob farm going, though, is free armor. $17 diamonds so far. Lightning slime. What in the little flark was that? This is why I can't have nice things. Yeah, I thought that was pretty lit up right there. All right. This is fine. Welcome to Greg Tech, everyone! Where the slimes explode! And the players scream. But I figure if I get enough diamonds, Ryan won't yell at me for making the spikes and using up all the diamonds. Because it's like, hey, there's diamonds like right there. Right there. So, in other news, I have been playing World of Warcraft lately. I think we got 6 of the normal bosses down this week on the raid. I'm pretty sure it was 6 of them. I'm pretty sure. We made decent progress, I think. I don't know about, like, I know a lot of the other guilds are, like, doing world first heroics right now. We need to get a bit more gear, I think, because I think our group was actually hitting DPS check issues. But we made decent progress. I think the fight that we ended up stopping at was the Blood Council, if I remember correctly. Alright, so this is the ore chunk, so this must be the actual vein right here. Given the radius this is in, that means this is a pretty large diamond vein. Graphite and diamond vein. Which is pretty good for us, to be honest. Let's collect our drops. Mm, 10 to 15 slots. I can probably keep going for a little bit. Other news. What was it? Cyberpunk 2077 came out. That was an interesting launch. I play it on PC, so I haven't actually encountered a lot of the issues people are talking about, but apparently for those that have the game on like Xbox and PS4, it was a pretty terrible experience. I kind of feel bad for them. It was a pretty rocky launch. And it was actually to the point that there was even news that the CEO of CD Projekt Red was actually apologizing to the developers for forcing them to push it out. I thought that was kind of interesting. I'm not seeing any modifier on this. All right. Did we get lucky? Well, we got something. Oh, we got an exquisite diamond. We actually got very lucky. How many diamond ore do we got right now? We got 59 diamond ore. That'll be enough to hold us for quite a while, actually. Something else I didn't really consider is making diamond armor. I mean, if I'm gonna have this many diamonds, maybe I can get away with making some diamond armor. Maybe. Well, let's head back with our ill-gotten gains. All right. We live. Let's throw the coal and graphite ore in there. It's the diamond and cobble. Got no room in there. Do I have room for stone over here? Nope. Well, okay then. We do have some drawers though. So I think I'll just make a new drawer for it over here. There we go. Do you have some amber? We got some chipped opal. A few crushed ores. Which honestly, I don't know what's going there. Honestly, I'm a little surprised. Alright, so I can't fit it in there. Got some redstone I can put in there. I can't put the amber in there either. I think I was sticking the amber in here for Ryan. Get our slime in there. Let's grab all of these dusts. Alright, so a few of them went in there. But this one does not. What are you? Impure pile of ruby. I'll take the tiny pile of sulfur and add that to the other tiny sulfur over here. And that will solve our sulfur problem. How are you going? Well, you're almost done with it. Fantastic. Fantastic. Grab all these. I'll add this to the electric furnace over, or the steam furnace over here. How are you doing? You're full. You still got a few stacks in there. That will deal with that. I'm going to take the diamond to the forge hammer down below. And we'll check and see how our diamond plates are doing. Maybe it stayed chunk loaded and chopped up our diamonds for us. Oh, it's still in the process of it, actually. Very good. This is waiting for a bucket. Very good. And then I'll make our stuff. We are slowly losing Creo. We are also slowly losing steam. Now comes the real question. Can I lathe a diamond? Oh, I can lathe a diamond! That's gonna take a while. But I can. That's beautiful. Do you require? You do not. So with a single diamond and the saw, I'll be able to make all of the diamond screws. Good. All right, that'll take a while. The thing that kills me with this, though, is that it takes forever. Is there anything else I'll need diamond screws for? We will need it for lattices. We'll need it for whatever this copter pack is. It is needed for gold to diamond chest upgrades. It's needed for obsidian chests. I'll make 2. Yeah, we'll have some dust left over, and that's fine. Takes a long time to cut diamond, though. Our steam reserves may not survive it. Which really makes me wonder. And I don't have anything else running. I just have 1, 2, 3 machines running right now. And we are just chewing through the RF. Batteries are still full. So yeah, it's only this back set being used right now. That's actually interesting to note, is that these low pressure boilers... Well, this is full on steam. This thing's burning and not putting steam into the thing. Oh, Ryan. Do we have any other bronze pipe? All right. I was wondering why it wasn't keeping up and why we were burning through so much. All right. Actually, no, I don't want that connected that way. It's got its own thing. There we go. And I'm trapped. All right. That's making a little more sense now. Oh, look, it's rising. All right. Moving on. There's our 2 lays. We'll take this to make a pile of diamond dust, which we will deal with later when we can. This is waiting on water. This is essentially all but done. Does this only hold a bucket at a time? If I remember right, centrifuging this really? Pile. All right, so the nickel dust. We have nickel dust right there. There we go. Nickel ore. We got our cobalt from that. This is crushed. Centrifuging gives us the platinum metallic powder, but what was the electromagnetic separator? Interesting. So the platinum metallic powder dust is the one that we're going to be going through a huge long process with, but I want to save it anyway. It's not something we'll use right now, but because we'll use it later, and it's 23.2 seconds. Wow. Oh, we can just smelt it into a nickel ingot and not deal with it. That's tempting. So this is almost done. Making the bolts shouldn't take too long. Oh, I could be wrong. Maybe making the bolts will take forever. You know what? Maybe we won't centrifuge it right now. Maybe we'll just smelt it. I want to just take a minute and make sure it does smelt into an ingot and not nuggets. Alright. What can I use the diamond dust for? I could use it for saw blades, rock cutter. Implosion compressor can make industrial diamonds. Or we can use it for saw blades. Let's save the diamond dust for now then. I mean, it's a byproduct of what we were messing around with. But I don't actually have room for these gems. This is fantastic. Let's take the fire charges out of here. We'll throw this in here so it's here. Let's take the electron tubes out. We'll put the exquisite in here. We'll put the electron tubes in Ryan's gold chest. I'm gonna put the fire charges in the mob chest where they belong. The appetite dust I'm just gonna stick into the the carpenter, because I already had a thing set up for that anyway. So I'll just make some stuff with that. So I need to get 8 buckets of lava. All right. Yeah, it's filling up now. There's 4 bolts. Oh, it's making the other one. Okay, cool. Cool. Blood arsenals in here. That's going to make things interesting. Cool, this one won't take too long then. While we're waiting on the screws, let's get our 2 diamond swords made. What else did the spikes need? Some blocks of diamonds, so I guess it is a good thing we got more diamonds. And everything else is normal tools. All right. We need a file and a hammer. Actually, a little surprised it didn't break. Alright, and for the actual spike, screwdriver and a saw. Screwdriver, we'll put the sword here. Put that right there. The 2 screws will go there. Grab the saw out of here. Put you right there. We need to get two more blocks of diamond. Here is our diamond screws. And as for the other diamond plates, I mean, we can save one for like a lens for when we get into the laser stuff. They can be used for making diamond chests. So I'm not worried about them. They will get used. Stick them in there for now. There we go. We got 4 diamond spikes now. Which apparently was a quest. Where was it? Oh! We can choose steel plates or diamonds. I'm gonna choose steel plates. Huh. I didn't realize they could be enchanted. That's gonna make it interesting. Ah, okay. Okay. Got some raw mutton. We got monster turkey. You know, I really should actually be making more monster turkey. We don't have enough monster turkey. I could also do zombie brains, but my chest is completely full of human flesh. It's all human flesh. There is no rotten flesh. You know what? Fine. Well, we'll make zombie jerky, zombie brain jerky. Yeah, I don't think it works in 112 that way. I'm pretty sure you're right, Hack, in that it is a 1.7 mechanic. Because I'm pretty sure that was not a thing otherwise. Well, I got something for that. Apparently we got some oil cells. What else did we get? And a block of redstone. Ryan will be very happy. So yeah, it is going to have us make the vacuum hopper next. Which we need the ender pearl plate. Which we're going to need more ender pearls for. I wonder. Well, you can't buy ender pearls. You can, however, get a couple of spawn Endermans. What could possibly go wrong? Is this a pog play? We'll find out. He teleported away. He's around somewhere. Yeah, he teleported away. I got one of them, though. I'm going to go up top and finish him off. Let's see. Where'd he go? I actually don't know where he went. I lost him. I was surprised it exploded, though. But I mean, we did get one pearl. But yeah, I'm gonna have to not to kill them the old-fashioned way. I think it just completely despawned. What is this? Oh, Ryan, what are you working on? Ryan's doing something, and I don't know what he was working on. Let's sigh. So just a random block of dirt? Question mark? Well, that will reset again here soon. I can get the ender pearls that way. So we only need to get 4 more ender pearls. So that'll be fine. Squid, zombie, wolf, creeper. Mushroom, pig, horse, iron golem. Yeah, it'll be fine. And what's wrong with our world, Jen? All right, let's go check on the one thing. We need to make a lot of Invar. So we're going to take a look at what our Invar recipe is here. I'm pretty sure it's 2 to 1. And an alloy smelter. Yeah, 2 iron of any type to 1 ingot. Alright, cool. So I need 6 stacks of iron ingots. How many stacks of iron do I have in here? Let's see where we are with this. Three stacks here. So all in all, I might have enough to make 6 stacks, but not 9 stacks. Which, being honest, might actually be enough. We might not need more than 6 stacks. Did I set up the alloy furnace for this? I did. That'll make our Invar. Now for the electric blast furnace, we're going to need 3 iron furnaces, which we do have in a chest. We're going to need 3 LV circuits. We'll get that here in a minute. We're going to need a metric flark ton of heat-proof casings. And we're going to need our coils. Our rods. That's not too bad. Looks like we could use a circuit to make it in an assembler if we wanted to automate it. The singleton recipe for this might actually be a good thing. Alright. How are you holding up? Looks like you're rising again slowly. That's good. Now that we have this working correctly again. It's not working as hard. Now, I don't know where my brother went mining. He said he went mining somewhere, and I'm willing to guess he went down there. Not gonna lie, I had a mild heart attack for a second. Not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna need to fill in these holes. And okay. Okay, so just pulling it in, just why is it not pulling in the nickel though? Not gonna lie, that's actually a little annoying. But I know we can solve that problem by doing this. Well, I already know I'm gonna need a stack. Well, let's see. 8 makes 2. Does this give us the multi-block? It's 3x3 hollow. I know 16 of the blocks are for hatches. And there's going to be a muffler in the center, so it's 8 right there. We're going to have an input and output. We might not need as much blast as I thought. Because we need an input and an output for both fluids and items. So that's 4 right there. There needs to be a maintenance hatch. And there needs to be 2 to 3 energy input hatches. Like, no joke. The entirety of this machine could just be hatches and stuff on the bottom. We might only need to make 8 total. I might have been overzealous. So if 8 rods makes 2, $32 might be enough. We are going to need some more iron, though. So we need to go back to that magnetite vein here soon. I also need to make the coils. Copper nickel coils. Silicon dioxide and mica-based sheet. Okay. And that makes 4. And I need 8 to make a single coil. So 2 sheets. Per coil. So this is 2 coils, so I need to make 8 of this recipe. All right. Mica-based pulp, asbestos dust. I think I have asbestos around here. Raw rubber and mica dust. Do I have raw rubber or mica? I know I have mica ore, but I have more diamond ore here too. I do have asbestos ore. I have 11 mica ore. All right. I can go back to the mica vein and get more. We're going to see how much we get per ore. I'm going to throw the asbestos in here too. I think there's more asbestos like around here. Like I thought, yeah, there's asbestos all around here. This whole vein is like asbestos and castrite and diatomite. So we have all of our cancer-causing ores that we need right here. Alright, so that's only going to give me 22, so I probably should go and get more mica. First, going to take a look at our crushed ores just to see if by some chance I have crushed mica in here. I do. Alright, is there any mica dust that I can get rid of? Alright, there's 3 impure mica dust right there. Okay. More mica dust. Grab the asbestos as well. Sulfur dust, huh? All right. So we've basically processed all of this. That is our final product for antimony, 6 stacks. That's pretty darn good. I don't know what the byproduct for asbestos is, but why not, right? A little asbestos never hurt anyone. Oh, this one's faster. Nice. Tiny piles of asbestos. Hey! We can get asbestos for our asbestos. Well, that's probably a problem. You know what I can do with that, though? Throw that in there for now. And everything will be right as rain. Now that this is done, oh, right, the copper. Right. All right, so got mica right there and right there. This I'm gonna move. That is going into storage. We'll put you right there for now. These are barrels, right? Yeah. I'll figure out the asbestos thing later. Did it go back into... Because we're going to process all the mica through here. Alright, cool. Alright, so we need mica and rubber to make a mica-based pulp. We combine that with asbestos and a forming press. I just realized that was a forming press, not an alloy smelter. More machines. At least this one isn't too bad. It's a couple of pistons, whatnot, but it's not too bad. Oh, because they have the conveyors on them. Okay. Are you done? Alright, so we're going to process the mica ore. We're just going to kind of see where we go with this. I mean, worst comes to worst, we have to go mining for a little bit more mica. But it looks like this is something that's going to take a while. I wonder what a passive anchor requires. Four diamond plates, 2 dense obsidian plates. Might want to get some passive anchors. So we're gonna need a wrench and the hammer. And 48 iron plate or Invar plates. I should probably take a look at the blast furnace multi-block quest to see what they want us to make. They want us to make 11 of these. So yeah, it looks like they're only having you get one input hatch, which is telling me that there's not going to be a whole lot of outputs, which I'm perfectly fine with. So if that's the case, let's put 16 more in here. That'll give us enough for 4 more of those frames. And 12 times 6, that's what, 72? So I'll make the 72 for the 72 plates we need. We're getting our mica. I'm gonna put the asbestos here. Do got a lot of tiny cobalt. I should probably turn that into something. Alright. Guess while we're waiting on that, I already know I'm gonna need. Let's take a look at what the LV hatch. Laser source hatch, really? Alright, fine. Let's So they have to be created in the assembler. But you can use glue. All right, let's add you on there. Let's get rid of these. Got the input bus. The output bus. Looks like they're different configuration chips. All right. Thank God we got that. So there's the input hatch. We have a maintenance hatch here. My only concern is that it's actually going to consume those tools. All right. Muffler hatch. Two LV energy hatches. We need a lubricant cell. To be able to make that. I don't know how we're gonna make that, but we'll figure that out. And then Cooper nickel wire. Just copper and nickel makes two, huh? Does it have to be annealed? Nope. There's normal copper. Alright. So if I get 2 wire per every ingot, 64 ingots, so 32 nickel, 32 copper. How about that? We did a smart. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna need 64 because it's 2x. Math hard. Does the wire mill have a chest? It does not. I need to make a chest for it. couple more of these, I can just get the first batch started on the wire. I had a brain fart for a minute. I was sitting there staring at it like, what the heck was I doing? All right. I'm actually kind of surprised this is keeping up as well as it is, though. Alright, so... I'm not seeing anything about how to make lubricant, though. Oh, here we go. Creosote and redstone will make lubricant. Creosote and soapstone dust also makes lubricant. So we need a brewing machine. Problem is it's only 750 L, and I think there was another device that we're gonna need to even fill these cells. We still got a lot of work ahead of us. All right. Now I did grab a bunch of steel plates. We're gonna need more though. We're going to need, see, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to need 10. 8 times 10, 80. So we got 17, so we need 363. Well, there's 59. We got enough. Oh, wait. We're also going to need 10 more. And this is just for the casings. This isn't counting like all the pistons and everything else we're going to need it for. This is just the casings. Alright, these are done. Are the rods done? They should be. Yeah. We'll deal with the invar dust later. Now, how I'm initially going to set this up isn't going to be the most efficient. I'm probably just going to wire it up directly to the main system initially. And just kind of YOLO it from there. Set that right there for now. So that gives us the heat-proof casings. And if I'm doing 10, I'm going to need 20 wrought iron plates. I'm starting to be very thankful that I made all of that wrought iron. Okay, it's working on asbestos right now. So let's grab the mica. We'll move the asbestos over here. Looks like that's enough for 6 crafts. Not quite the amount we need. But we're gonna see if we can squeeze out a little more. Because with these combined, we might actually hit the bare minimum we need to be able to do this. Put the sulfur away. Okay. Yeah, 152, we're good. So I got 26 there. So 7 more. I think we're actually going to have exactly enough to do the copper and nickel coils. Now comes the real question. Did I ever make any pistons? I don't remember if I did. We got fan blades. I got motors. Doesn't look like I ever crafted pistons. Got some rods. Are there pistons lying around in here? Nope. So if I have a small gear mold or an MV extruder, I'm gonna have to do the extruder eventually, I think. Until then, we're going to have to do it this way. Oh look, I can make another attempt to murder Enderman. Alright. So I'm going to do a new tactic. I'm going to hide. Really? Staring at you. When did they inflict blindness? And they just teleport away. That's so annoying. Did they go in here, maybe? No. I'm gonna die, because I can't see. Fire, strength. Really? I have nothing to heal myself. And I'm not regenerating. This is horrible. Fire resistance, fire resistance. We can give ourselves strength. But until I finish healing, it's not going to do any good. I think he's gone, though. I should have just put him on the spikes again. At least then I had a reasonable chance of killing him. And also, not being able to kill Enderman is not a strange thing. Not as strange as you think. Oh, I can't use the hearts. Okay. Can I use these hearts? Alright. Back in action. Where'd he go? He might actually be gone. Because if he goes too far away, he'll despawn. Yeah, looks like he's gone. Oh well, next reset, I guess. And I'm going to put him on spikes next time. What if Ender Tether's a thing? Ender... It's got to be a way to prevent teleportation. Gotta be a way to prevent Enderman teleporting. Is Dark Utilities a thing? Let's see. Dark. No. Ender Utilities are. What else? Extra? Extra Utilities is not. That scares me. Controller block for large rocket engine. Supply rocket fuels and carbon dioxide per hour to run. I'm really concerned about this one. Like, how would you use this to get to space? And you notice how there's a formula for it. Can't even read it because there's so much information in the mouse tip that the buffs and stuff covers it. This is fine. Oh right, I needed the these as well. Gonna need to make some tin wire, which means I need to make some rubber. So while I'm thinking about that, we don't have a powered extractor yet, I don't think. We have like fluid extractor, but not an actual extractor. Yeah, alright. Like, I got so much glue, I don't want to process this in the centrifuge and get more glue. I just want to do it here. Alright, looks like I was actually making rubber. Right, I think I have the tin over here actually. I think what I'll end up doing, what heck air? Because Ryan did not decorate it to be a basement. He literally just dug a giant hole in the ground. I'm actually thinking about making stairs going down there. So you actually finished your stuff. And I have just over the amount of mica I was thinking I was going to need. Shakes fist at mining bag for taking all my dust. Alright. Let me get sulfur before I forget again. Requires ender pearl plates. And aluminum frames. And gears. We're not making those for a long time. Anything you think would be just a nonsense convenience item that shouldn't require any effort is an exceptional amount of effort. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I'll eventually expand this compound and make a stairwell going there. And it's probably going to happen sooner rather than later. Alright, we'll just let that run. Because I will need more later when I start making the other machines to do what we need. Let's see, electrolyzer. Alright, that'll make the 20 casing, or the 10 casings. And then I can start working on other stuff. So we're going to need a brewing machine and a metal former. On top of everything else we need. Or do we? Yeah, we do need a brewing machine to make it. And we can't make a brewing machine without a brewing stand. We can't make a brewing stand without Thaumcraft. We can't do Thaumcraft without... Oh, come on! So you have to do a dungeon and hope to find a naturally spawning brewing stand to be able to progress this mod pack. That's actually a really poor design, to be honest. Because that relies too much on RNG to be able to progress. Like, is there any other recipe for lubricant? There is a distillery recipe. Alright, so we might need to do distillery. Let's see if distillery is craftable then. Alright, distillery's not bad. We can do a distillery. Okay, so brewing machine isn't necessary. We can do it through a distillery. Alright. I was gonna be upset. Tank. See, LV tank. Oh no. There is a block. And I can't for the life of me remember. It's a Greg Tech block that lets you put fluids into cells. And I need to figure out what that block is. Greg Tech. Tech 1.7.10 how to fill cells. Ultra low voltage fluid tank, I think is what I'm looking for. Low large clay fluid pipe, 6 iron plates, a water bucket, and a steel plate. Okay, that's what I need to be able to do this. This is kind of funny. I'm making a machine setup for one single purpose. Now, the interesting thing of this, though, is I could change the saw from using water to using lubricant. But yeah, saved by a distillery, no joke. It made no sense otherwise. Like, yeah, you got to do that, but it's just that's a content lock. That was an RNG content lock. And if this was a massive server, it would make no sense that Dream would build it that way. So, yeah, that's why I was like, why? That's how I knew there had to be another way. What's the other thing? Tiny piles of copper? Okay, that's fine. Alright, we'll let that run. We have plenty of asbestos, I think. We have plenty of that. We have plenty of that. So I need to make pistons. This I'm going to save so I don't forget about it. I'm also going to save the basic distillery. Now, before I do that, let's take a look at some of these machines. Did Ryan make a distillery and just stash it somewhere? It's fluid extractor. I'm not seeing it. Although I am thinking about moving this thing. Because there really is no longer a reason for me to keep it there. All right. So for the distillery, I'm gonna need 2 more circuits. I got the pump. I believe I have the bronze fluid pipe over here. Yes. Bronze fluid pipe. A pump. Gonna need 2 tin cable, which is fine, and 2 LV circuits. What am I lacking to make this? We got plenty of bolts. I'm lacking copper wire. All right. If I wanted to make you in the assembler, it would have to be like 18 millibuckets. It'd have to be something weird like that. Let's see. 144 divided by 18 equals 8. Oh, really? So 1 ingot of red alloy would make 8 vacuum tubes and an assembler. And we'd only need 8 copper wire and 8 steel rods. Okay, that's a little different. I can deal with that. You go in there. You go in there. I still need to go get lava. I still haven't done that. I may do that here in a little bit. I know Hikara's like disappointed because I'm not going to die over and over and over again in a dungeon. I got 31 deaths though, so there's been quite a bit of Hachi death in this mod pack. You should not be disappointed. Alright, so I am going to set a chest here. Just so I have room to put all this stuff in. This is going to be my little work chest for now. Ryan's going to come back and I'm just going to set up something automated to just shoot him. He shall suffer as I have suffered. I can already hear him sighing from here. I need 2 more to make the wires for this. There we go. And I'm gonna need a red alloy. I don't see any red alloy in there. Is there red alloy in here? There is. Oh. It would help if I had those. There it is. I'm gonna put you in here. wire mill. We'll take you. You go in the extruder. And I need to go and get the dolly and swap the tanks. Rook is barking again. So I will have to collect the puppy soon. It's actually time for his medication anyway. So I will probably be wrapping this up here shortly, just so I can spend time taking care of the puppy. Alright, and put you right there. Cool. 8 wire. And then 8 rods. And we are kidding vacuum tubes. Oh my god. That feels way too easy. Alright, so I also need resistors. And you're glue. Oh, blar. I might just make the resistors the old-fashioned way. Because I don't have a dedicated machine to it. I wonder why. So that's carbon. That gives... Okay, so charcoal gives 4. Coal gives 8. Well, this one says coal gives 4. And here it says charcoal gives 8. Oh, okay, it's the difference between annealed and non-annealed. That's what it is. Alright. I think what I'll end up doing is putting a bucket of the liquid in the tank, making like 3 crafts of them, and just breaking and replacing and reconfiguring the assembler. Can I just bucket it? No. Well, actually, that one would have exactly 2 crafts of it. What Sitter needs. A minimal loss. He is borking up a storm. Give that a minute. Okay. Yeah, we can just plunger the remainder out of there after we're done. All right. So I believe 5 is all we're gonna need. I believe that's all we're gonna need. Now this wire I made just so that I can craft things like pistons and stuff. There we go. Go get the plunger. And we're good. So now I think all we're missing is red alloy wire. We don't even need a lot of it. We'll just make like 8. Now, clay plates. And we need clay dust. There is a lot of clay dust laying around somewhere. Where did I see that? Right here. Where's our compressor? All right, let's throw these last components into the circuit maker. Make ourselves some more LV circuits. Make us 4 at least. Take that and the wire we have, and we will make our distillery. And that'll probably give us a quest completion of some sort. It did. There we go. Oh, it gives us a programmable circuit too. I will take the programmable circuit. And then let's see, lubricant. It needs to be set to 4. No. Yeah, it needs to be set to 4. Okay. $25 ml equals, so that's 320 lubricant for every bucket of Creo. Gonna need 8 buckets of Creo. And there'll be leftover. Alright. A screwdriver right there makes 4. Alright. Cool. Although, you know what? Since I need this, I think I'm gonna set this to pump directly into. Well, nah. We'll leave the tank separate, and we'll have this pump into a tank. Are you actually done? You are not done. But you know what? You're gonna be done. Because I'm done waiting. You I need to keep on me. I can stick you right here for now. We can throw these in here. Dirt in there. Actually, I regret that already. I'm gonna need at least 1 dirt. Gonna need a pump too. Where did I put the tanks though? Already lost the tanks. I had 2 other tanks that I put away somewhere and I lost them. There they are. Alright, so now I need wire cutters, which I believe are over. Oh, they're not over here. Did they get put back in here? There they are. Now, basically, from there down needs to be broken. All right. So none of these machines are powered anymore. I will figure out sorting for that later. For right now, we gotta make our blast furnace. All right. There is that. Where's the wrench? There you go. And I have the screwdriver on me. Nope, I left it up there. Go me. Go me. Trying to remember. Let me look back at the calculator here. One bucket is 320. So yeah, I said 4 buckets per cell, so 8 buckets total of Creo is what we're going to need to process. Okay. Distillery, we'll need that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the only thing we have left to do is, I believe I set it up already, so if I do fluid output, and there's our lubricant. Hey Q, how are you? All right, lubricant. All right, almost there. Almost there. Now, Puppy is barking like crazy, so I need to take a quick break and drag Rook's furry butt back inside. And then we're going to work on making the ultra low voltage fluid tank so we can take our Creo and put it into cells. Or not Creo, but lube, and put it into cells. So I will be right back. Humbug! Humbug! Puppy has been retrieved. I had to chase him all over the yard. Here he is in all this excitement, right here next to me. As puppy can be. And I apologize for having to take that break so quickly to you after you joined us, Q, but I was hearing the wife yell in the background. I don't think you guys heard her, but when the wife calls, I have to listen. Let's see here. So this is what I need the cell for. I actually need 4 cells. I need 8 more buckets of lube. Or 8 more things of Creo. I can't wait until we get into later stages of this and we could just automate like so much of this stuff. I'm out of breath. I had to chase Rook all over the place. The old pup had eye surgery and it did not slow him down one bit. And bucket of water. Don't need 2 of you. Well, too late now. Alright, so bucket of water. I need a large pipe, which is wrench and hammer. Okay. Wrench, hammer. There we go. Keep this on me for now. Got the water bucket right there. I'm hoping I get the bucket back. Probably not. Go to our bending machine. Get those plates made. And grab another pump, because I'm going to put a pump on top to drain the tank into it. Ryan's going to come back online and be like, my pumps! Iron plate, tin plate. It bamboozled me. Now, for right now, I'm just going to stick this like right here. Because, yep. And I think we are going to start moving some of this other stuff. All right, so this is being pumped out from the pipe. Interesting. I'm gonna need a crowbar. Do 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 do. Bashing things with a crowbar. Alright. And then you need to be carried like so. Oh, you won't let me put that away. Ooh. All right. And I am gonna want a conveyor. I crowbarred the well, there's that, but where did the no? Wow, don't know why that went in there. All right. The more you know, I suppose. So Q, just so you know, some viewers are on Twitch, some viewers are on YouTube. I'm streaming them both right now. And assuming you're still here. And I'm like chatting with both groups. So that's why it seems like I'm talking to myself sometimes. I assure you, though, that I'm not completely crazy, only moderately crazy. Alright. It's called thinking out loud. Thank you very much. All right. Wait, did I already have one there? Alright, well, there we go. Alright, let's take a look at the other items while we're waiting on it. We need chest and glue. So that's configuration 2. This is configuration 1. Alright. The hatch is configuration 1, requires a tank. Maintenance hatch requires basically everything. Let's... I know wire cutter was there. That's wrench. Screwdriver is right here. That's a hammer right here. The crowbar right there. A file, a saw, and a soft mallet. A file. Soft mallet and a saw. Oh, it did not consume the tools. How about that? Write it down. Well, this, and this goes back in the thing. These all go right here. Alright, so there's our maintenance hatch. Electromotor, bronze rotor. Do I have a bronze rotor laying around? That's a tin rotor. I'm just hoping. I'm hoping that I might actually have one of these just laying around. It's highly unlikely. No, but I do have a metric ton of bronze plates, and I don't know why I have so many bronze plates. Alright, it's a bronze rotor. Do I have bronze screws? No, and I'm worried that all of my bronze might have gotten yoinked by Ryan. So I guess I'm gonna have to go and make some. Like, I made a bunch of bronze, but yep. We're actually losing on Creo pretty steadily. We're sort of okay on Steam, but I'm worried about the Creo. There is our ring. Bloop. Is it raining? Oh, so it is. Okay. I was wondering why I had so much water. I believe that is all of it. Gonna want a motor. One of those. One of you. And you need a screwdriver and the file. Now it looks like I'm gonna need to make a new file here in a second. But apparently not at this exact moment. Oh wow, that had a high durability. No wonder it's lasting forever. Reduces pollution to 100%. So it doesn't reduce it at all? Alright. Great. Yay. Alright. So we have our muffler. We're going to need 2 circuits for this, which I do have over there. Oh, right, we need the former. I need to make the metal former before we do anything. Or no. Form. Basic. Forming press. There we go. And this requires 2 circuits. This is what I actually really need to make. And for those pistons, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh dear. Ooh. All right. Crisis averted. Barely. But nonetheless. So 4 of these are going to have to be plates. The rest goes in the lathe. While we're waiting on that, let's go get ourselves some lava. Now, if I remember, the lava is over here. Here we go. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now we go back. Well, yeah, let's go back. And now that I have completely filled the smeltery with lava, it will probably be completely empty by the time I return. All right. Do I have a file in here just in case? Yes. Wire cutter and hammer. Guess I don't need the file. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. Bloop. Bloop. Two pistons, the case. I believe it was 4 wires. And 2 circuits, which should be in the circuit maker. I do also need to check on the fuel up here because I have not. That's empty. It is almost empty. So we will need to refuel it. We now have our former. Which will let us make the mica stuff. Alright, so coil. So first we need to set up the mixer. We need to set it to a configuration of 2. And we need to do rubber and mica dust. 3 mica dust and 2 rubber to make 4. All right. Now a little worried that we don't have enough, but we will do it. Worst comes to worst, we go mining. Wait a minute. Where did I put the mica dust, though? Did I put it in here? Let's see what the mixer is already set to. Configuration 1. All right. I don't know what I ate, but it gave me a buff. Either that or that's left over from my potion. It's probably left over from the potion. So 11 times 2 is 22. All right. And there's our lubricant cells. So this is making the pulp. We'll take that and asbestos to make our mica base sheet. That and silicon dioxide to make this. Flint dust, huh? Huh. Didn't Ryan make a whole bunch of flint dust in a previous episode? I I could have sworn he made a ton of flint dust. Tiny pile of flint dust. He made 784 of it. All right. We need 2 insulator sheet crafts per coil. We need 16 coils, so we need 32 flint dust. Of course. You can't shift click in this mod pack to put stuff in there, and it makes me sad. All right. So I think we only need half of this stack of flint dust. But just as a precaution, I'm going to go ahead and just process all of it. I mean, there's no reason not to. So we'll just get it going while we're waiting. And then we need... So we got this. Mica pulp. So now we need 11 asbestos. I'm worried we're actually going to be short. I have 10 asbestos. Or do I? Oh. 11. But yeah, I'm seriously worried that we're going to be short because each one of these makes 4. Which makes 4 insulator sheets. Well, maybe not. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe. That's in the alloy smelter. So I'm only going to need 11 of the silicon dioxide. And then we just put it in the bending machine. All right. He might be fine. Did I never configure it? No, I did. All right, so 6 more crafts of that. So while we're waiting on this, let's take a look at our other things. We finally got the lubricant needed for this. We're going to need 2 more circuits. So let's go walk over and take a look what parts we're missing for the 2 circuits. Everything. All right. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right, so we're going to need 8 steel rods and 8 copper. Let's take a look at our steel. We were pretty much wiped out of steel. Do we have iron left in here? We have a little. We might be able to get these going. All right, so that'll make the 8. There is this, so I can put this back in here. Cool. That'll make the 4 wire. We still got to do the resistors as well, but this will at least get us this. Get you going. Get you going. Get you going. You are done. Get you going. Rip our steam. But I think we're going to be all right. The more I look at this, the more I think we're going to be okay. I'll get you crafting. Now for the resistors. One, two, three, four, five. So 5 copper. And 2 charcoal. And what else? Glue. Do I have enough to get away with, almost. I'm gonna make one more set, because, I'm going to be taking a bucket of glue. Oh, does it not let me bucket out of this one? Interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make another one of those clay pipe or the tank thingies. Good to know. Well, I'm only gonna need 2 of these. 1 steel plate. I got the tin plates. I am going to need a bucket of water. And I'll need the clay plates. I'm going to take you down below as well. And for right now, we'll stick it right there. And we'll make ourselves another tank thingy. And we will get our glue that way. so while we're waiting on that coil, so I just take the insulator sheets and turn it into foil. Okay. All right, let's go make our tank. I'm hoping we can get all this done today. I would like to have a nice shiny electric blast furnace for Ryan to log into. Would be even better is if we use it for a while, make a whole bunch of pollution, and he logs in and dies instantly of poison. Not that I'm plotting against my good friend Ryan. I just think it'd be funny. And he'd do it to me. Perfect. Interesting. You can't fill a bucket with the glue. I can fill a cell though. Oh, and I can just right click that with a cell. Okay. Okay. Got 2 charcoal. I need the 3rd charcoal. Actually. I already know this is gonna need it. Make sure it's not jammed up because of something. No, it is getting low on. It's actually out of fertilizer. That's good, but it's... Alright, so I need to get a stack of fertilizer for it. Some dirt. Alright, so this should make the resistors, and then I will have to plunger out the residual. That is fine. I can live with that. And I think finally I need some redstone cable. Or wire, I should say. So let's get that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think we're fine in terms of foil. I think we're fantastic. Because we're only gonna need 2 stacks of foil. So we have 48 to spare. We ended up fine. Good. La blah blah blah. Okay. Wiring, resistors. Go forth and craft my things. Alright, so the other thing we need for these hatches is we need these weird coil looking things. Configuration 1, we need fine steel wire. Alright. So 8 steel wire per ingot, and we need 16 per coil. So 2 ingots per coil. 4 ingots of steel required. I'm just taking a look real quick because I'm curious if I happen to have magnetic iron rods laying around. I could have sworn I got like a ton of them as a quest reward at one point. Ah, I did. Here they are. Yoink. Let that get started. I think I'm going to go grab that one crafting table that's up in the steam room up here and move it down. Just so I can do like the circuit adjustments and stuff. Because I don't really know if it's really needed here anymore. I got a circuit, a circuit, a circuit. Okay. Not doing that again. Plop that right there. What configuration do I need for this? Needs to be 1. Well, actually, I could just steal the configuration from the one thing temporarily. That's true. I'm gonna need 16 ingots of tin, I believe. Yes. Let's get that melting. And now I think about it, we're gonna need even more circuits to make the blast furnace itself. Like, we're making all these other parts and we haven't even worried about making the blast furnace. You done yet? Alright, that'll make our coils. We're gonna need 4 wire. Alright. I think we have everything else once these coils are done. Did you only make... Did I only make enough for... Don't want to talk about it. It was 16. Well, here we go. 2 hours later. Wow, that really is going to require 3 circuits, isn't it? And these other require circuits. Alright, let me see here. Input, output, LV hatch. Alright, so now, once this is done, we will get our coils going. Right, bending machine, coal. Take 2 stacks of this. And there's that. And this should just make the coils. Yes. All right. And I think with this, I have everything I need to work on the next 2 parts while that's crafting. So let's grab 2 of these. And my brain is shutting down, so I am forgetting other recipe parts. And just like that, there is our 2 LV energy hatchets. Now, I'm going to be taking these 2 tanks. Did I put the chest in there? I did not. I'm just looking around to see if I have chests stashed anywhere in here. I thought I might. I'm not seeing any of them though. So I'm going to have to craft 2 chests. Which is fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. And it looks like I didn't preemptively get any going. I do have this though, so we'll stick this in the compressor and make a plate. All that beautiful silicon dioxide. And how are you doing? There is our 16 coils. We are making progress, ladies and gents. There's our 2 chests. So let's take a look at this. It's basically 720 glue per. Let's see how many we're actually going to need. So we're going to need 3 buckets of glue to do this. Alright, so we're going to need configuration 1 and 2. I believe 2 is in here. Yeah. So there's that. There's the next one right there. All right, there we go. So now we just swap this with this. Like so. Put number 2 back in here. And that gives us the output as well for the CO2. I don't know what we're going to do with the CO2 just yet. But we'll figure something out. Because I know there's going to be uses for it. And again, we have a little left over. So we'll just plunger it out. And I think the only thing we're missing now is the blast furnace itself. So we're going to need 3 iron furnaces. Now, I'm pretty sure in a chest somewhere, I actually saw 3 iron furnaces. Was it up here? Aha! 4 iron furnaces. How about that? So we really just need a circuit and some tin cable. So it's just vacuum tubes? Yeah, vacuum tubes. We are so out of steel. Ryan's gonna beat me because I used up all the steel in this project. He's gonna be happy at the same time. But he's gonna be working his tail end off to get the steel back. And while I'm at it, let's look into our tin cable. That, to be honest, we're going to need anyway. Take one of you. And I want to see how much rubber we got in here. We got 22 rubber. So I'll be able to make 4. I'm going to need to process some more rubber. To hook it all up. We are getting there. It only took, what, 4 hours, 5 hours? How long have we been alive? 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours to make a single blast furnace. Oh, right. Right. Oh, how many resistors are left? Why don't we just make as many as we have resistors? So we can only do 2 circuits. Well, we'll make the 2 circuits and leave Ryan a circuit. Because we care. I wonder how quickly we're going to end up polluting this place. I also wonder how long the steam will last with the blast furnace going. It takes 4 amps. So it'll probably be fine as long as nothing else is running. I don't see any potential problems with that. All right. There it is. We have finally done it. I'm going to choose the BrainTech Aerospace Advanced Reinforced Duct Tape. And actually, I think we can buy more of it in the coin shop. Let me double check. I guess it might show up after we craft it once. But I'm grabbing the duct tape. Because I know we're gonna need it. Let's see. Let's take a look at the duct tape recipe. The worst part of it is the carbon mesh, which we can make in a blast furnace. Okay, so we can use those plant balls from centrifuging rubber and stuff. To get the stuff needed to do this. We'll still need a brewing machine because it requires biomass from what I saw, but one thing at a time, I suppose. Well, let's make a little room and I guess start building this thing.
Before I get wrapped up in anything else, do you need to give him meds or eye drops or anything?
We probably do need to do that soon.
Okay, then don't say soon, do it now. Because I have treats ready for him.
Alright.
Yeah, why don't I give you some eye drops?
I'm streaming. Good grief.
And I care how?
Well, apparently, this stream is ending shortly. So I apologize for that. Because I'm going to be gone for a while. But,
Because your dog that just had surgery needs medication. Oh, that's all. How inconvenient for you.
alright, well, we got it built. I'm going to have to end this for now. I will figure out all of those errors later, and I will talk to you guys later. So you have a wonderful night, and we'll see you later.